Okay, it's the beginning of the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Day 4, 5. No, sorry. Day 547, not 457. Day 547. 547. We're in the ZOC, the zone of contamination. Currently, we're in the concentrator. We got all this stuff. Pry bores, battery, boots, pot pen, respirator, my filter. Oh, I guess I should probably pick those up. That's why I look at my notes beginning of the stream. The central cave. We'll need to go out there to hunt some animals. But I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have to be in a rush to do that, I guess. The respawns are slow enough that we're only going to hunt the animals out there once, more or less. Except for wolves, I guess, which is irrelevant because they don't have any meat. The idle camp is the like the bunkhouses. The trailer is the one we. The trailer has goop boots. Did I leave goop boots at the trailer? Transition cave. Got a little stuff. The east cave is the one we have to go over to this one. Food and water. And the mine offices at the bottom of the elevator has some coal. Okay, so we're working on buried echoes. We have to search the Langston mine for remnants of Rudiger and his project. First objective. Use the handheld shortwave to locate any signs of life. I haven't done that up to this point. I've just been walking around the zone looting stuff, going through the mines looting all the stuff. So, that's probably where we should start, but we have to wait for an Aurora. I skimmed through my old VODs when I did this the first time around. And we need to be, like, way over here for the first signal. Hopefully we get an Aurora, or I guess a glimmer fog would work too. I'm assuming we get glimmer fogs here. I think we do. We have to be way over there. So it might be nice. There was stuff up here. Did I just not map up here? Maybe it was foggy or something. We need some food up there. Early in the day. Where are those filters? They might be in a locker. These are the ruined ones. We used 4. Have I taken a look at Kitten Space Agency? I have not. I think I remember somebody mentioning it, but I haven't actually seen what it looks like or how developed it is or whatever. It's like a... Someone said it was similar to Kerbal Space Agency. Or inspired by. But no, I have not. We still have plenty of flour. I only used a third of one bag, making that stuff. Filters, they do have weight. I guess we're not going down into the mine just yet. So I guess we don't need to do that. Well, I don't need to pick those up just yet. Got a bunch of rocks. We could make a rock cache with all those rocks. I guess I picked those up in the mine. Why would I want to do that? We have one at this cave right there, and I have one at the transition cave. Maybe over here. If I want to carry them all the way over there. I don't know if I want to do that. 12 metal, whatever, feathers. Here, have some more feathers. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, I'm down to 5 bandages because we had some sprains. Let's make a few more. Max, thanks for the sub. 7 cloth. That's probably alright. Books and firewood, whatever. Sticks and coal. I have 10 coal. That's enough for walking around. Garbage, garbage, empty, empty. Alright. Yes, we need to go... I guess we need to go over here. Hopefully we can hunt some animals while we're over there. Let's do a brief ear check. Stems. Bandages. Oh, we need to be on the lookout for an old man's beard. Okay. We got bit by a toxic wolf last time. I am a bit low on water. Do I want to put these arrowheads in here maybe too? Are there saplings here? Maybe in that cave. I don't see any here. And Travis is at 48, but we can wait a little bit to repair him. The repair is like 70 something. 70%. Okay, and I don't have any mysterious things in the decorations tab. Where were those stones? How much weight is that? That's a lot of weight. Let me just see what it is when I carry it, like actually 50. 7.5 kilo. Which puts me at only 46. You know what? I can carry... Let's carry 40. And I can always pick up 10 more. And we have 30 here. I don't know if I'd make one here. There's a lot of storage in this building. We'll carry that much. I do have tools and a workbench. Maybe in that cave is the saplings. Elegant venison stew. 1,100 calories. Increased rest makes you sleepy, though. Increases fatigue. Does this make me... Do I get a scent? Yeah, you do. Stinky soup. A rich pie. Max carry weight down. Rest increased. Cabin fever reduction. Oh, we should save this for when we're just like underground all the time. Alright, I think maybe I'll just take like normal meat. And hopefully we can hunt some things. Maybe one less. 3. 3 is enough. That already gives me a stink bah. I'm right here at the concentrator. So we can go over to those residences and then up. There's another way we could go. Temperature is pretty nice. If we go up back this way, there's this cave between these spots, and I didn't map that last time. Let me not get in the goopy snow. The yellow stuff over there. There's a cave that goes like through this section, and it's warm. Even though it's a little bit of a longer way to walk, there's a little bit of warmth you can get there. And I didn't map that last time, I think, because it was not mapped for it to oh! Charcoal, that's what I wanted. Right. I always know I'm forgetting something. I think I made a fire. Where's that There's a little fire barrel in one of these that I made a fire in before and cooked stuff. Maybe that one's got some charcoal. We'll run all the way up there to map things, have no charcoal. Brilliant. Five. Okay. We can work with 5. That snow is goopy. That is some goopy snow. No poison buildup yet. Did I not walk up here before? Or just missed that one thing? Oh. Oh. Empty. I am... Where's the concentrator? I bet I could map right here. Scribble, scribble. Good time to freeze. Alright. Not the macing. Could be worse, could be better. Goopy snow. Shoot, I don't want to just sit here. I'm getting goopy. Okay, let's get up here and get out of the goop. Alright, there's that bridge thing. I did go up and explore that last time. I should be out of the stuff now. 25. We're like, yeah, we're up here. I don't know if I mapped everything. I guess mapping's not the real priority this time. Maybe after I warm up in that little cave we gotta get to. Not sure what was going on with those guys. They couldn't tell I was there. For some reason. Maybe because of the poison. Rose hips. I think this is the cave thingy. Little mini mine or something. I think it's warm. Is it warm? We got some warmth. Hello. Maybe not. Am I not far enough in? I thought last time we walked through here it seemed warmer. -8 though it says. Oh, there we go. Okay. Forgotten exploration. Of course. Well, at least I got the one little scribble done. Oh, look at this. I left myself 75 calories. Nice. I guess I'll just hang out on this end till the blizzard ends. Thought that was a doorway. What, this big X on the wall? There's the border. Low visibility conditions. There's some coal. Even more coal. I was here before, but I think it was boggy or something last time. The lockers, oh. Whoop, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Only got a little wet. Well. I guess this is home. Dude, the blizzard is very loud. So we're gonna pop out. We were like, it's like here. Although the thing was there, the way that this looked, I thought. Anyway, we're over approximately there, something like that. And there might be some, like some deer or rabbits or something over here. And then over at this boss's settlement, I think there were like rabbits and maybe ptarmigans. And then down here, maybe we can find a deer. Things we can use for food while we wait for an Aurora. Well, oh, I guess, did that stuff harm my clothing? Socks are at the same percent. I guess we eat that one first. Guess I'm sleeping here. Come on, I want to make a picture. Whoop. Okay. Might come back here to sleep. I'll bring the meat just in case we don't. I turned the game volume down during that because it was so loud. We have some goop. Okay, we went through like this way. This is the entrance, but it goes kind of along that line. Temperature is not terrible. We're in the... I got far enough in to get into the yellow stuff. Let me go back up and warm up. Because of the sketch. We're not super close to that cave, so I might just sleep here. But I'll try to go explore a tiny bit. You turn the blizzard up. I only have enough water for like tonight and a little bit when I wake up. Where'd that meat go? Did I drop it over here? I did. I can go up here. Maybe I want to see if I can get out of it. Yeah. Okay, I got out of it. I guess we gotta sleep in that cave. Barrels. It's already super dark because it's cloudy. Harrowed residence. Harrow. Drink. Alright. Yeah, I guess let's go sleep in that cave. I have to go through the goop another time. Oh, can I go back up this way? Oh. Okay, yes. Can I avoid some of the poison? Maybe. Just move through it quickly. We know what the poison actually does when you get it? I do not know. Probably nothing good. I don't intend to find out. Another blizzard! Of course! Of course, that's what we have. Delightful. It's hardly instant death because he's not dead already. I haven't gotten poisoned. That's only risk to get poisoned. When you have the yellow risk. The red, if it fills all the way up, then you get red affliction poisoned. Or at some point before it fills up. I don't know if it has to fill up all the way. It might just be chance to get poisoned. My boots took another 4%. This sock took 1. This was at 54, and these were at 70. They make, there are special boots in this zone for, like, walking through that crap, but I suppose I could have grabbed them. I didn't really think about it. Once we walk through this spot, we shouldn't have to really be walking through it again. And it's not like I have a shortage of deer hides. Okay, come on. How much water do I have? Oh, I don't have any. Maybe I can... You think I can drink this water that's sitting in this empty mine? This is probably safe. Nor do I have any tea. I have this tea. I guess I can drink this rosehip tea if I really wanted to. Okay. Nice weather we're having. I am going to want my foot spikes. And we got to get through this crap as quick as I can. I guess there might be stuff you could pick up there. I just don't know if it's worth the effort. Take the poison damage. Oh, there's something here that I walked right by last night. Set of tools. Reclaimed wood. Okay, so we're at 4%. And my boots took another %. This thing had a name, so let's make a picture here. Harrowed Residence. Rocks. No animals? I was hoping to... The whole reason I came this route is to go back... Although you don't have to take this route to go back here. But I thought, oh, we go through that cave and pop right out here. Maybe I'll see a deer. There is a deer. I was right. I'm a genius. Some cattails. Stop walking. Stop walking. Warning shot. Arg. Arg. I just need a skunk. Where'd that rabbit go? Okay. I think I have one piece left. Yep, one charcoal. 30 minutes left for that. I guess I can always carry the rabbit. Let's finish the deer. Might grab some of these cattails too. That is almost done. And I need to move soon because it's going to get dark. Alright, come on. Try to leave after those are done. I'll try to kill the fire and then grab more charcoal, see if that works out. Alright, those are almost good. I think I want to carry torches, though, if we're going to be walking with all this stinky stuff. We have to walk down to this cave. It's not far. I'm at 60. Oof. Might have to scarf some pemmican. Oh, shoot. Come on. I need the charcoal. I need to be even heavier. Rose hips. Have to come back for those. If I get a little bit hungrier, I'd eat some pemmican. Why all the torches? So I can carry my fire to the cave and start a new fire. Also, I'm carrying meat and guts, which makes me stinky, so if a wolf shows up, I can use the fire to protect myself from the wolf. Also gives a very small amount of warmth. But that's really not the reason I'm carrying it. Didn't know you could become stinky? Yeah, if you hit tab, it pops up the time of day in the top right, and it'll also show you in the top middle relatively how stinky you are. I am 3 out of 3 stink bars. So a wolf's gonna detect me from quite a bit farther away than normal. Okay. That's better. You hear ptarmigans. There's some burdock. I can't remember if I brought salt. I have salt at the airfield. I don't know if I have salt here. To make more broth. I don't think I've been down there. Is that just... Are we that high up? I guess we got that high up. Yeah, that's the railroad right there. Huh. Okay, we can go grab a few stone. No, never mind. There's enough stones here. We can make a rock cache, but we'll make a fire and drop all the meat first. There were already rocks. I didn't need to carry all these rocks over here. I already left rocks. Dang it. I should be leaving notes about how many rocks I leave behind. That's not the first time I've shown up to a place carrying rocks and there were already rocks there. Alright, we have some food. We don't know how long we have to wait for an Aurora, so this might be massive overkill, or not enough, or somewhere in between. Sticks. All right, 51. Looks good. Boom. What was the name of this cave? I think it's got a name, right? I think I just called it East Cave, but I think it has a name. Road sips. There might be more deer over here. And or rabbits. That'd be nice. Or is it with antlers included? Okay, and I mapped the cave. I didn't map anything down here. See if the name pops up. Otherwise, I'll just call it East Cave, whatever. I didn't... Maybe when I wake up, it'll do it. East Cave. Totally won't forget those. Okay, I guess I'm not making more pictures tonight. I don't know why I'm looking for rocks there. There's still a big pile of rocks on the ground in the cave. Okay, I don't know where that deer is. I can hear him. There he is. Yeah, the saplings are still here because I didn't have that. I think I had dropped my hatchet last time I came through here. I like wasn't carrying it around. That's why those are still there. We can grab them this time. Hey, bozo. Excuse me. Always walking away. Very rude. Maybe I should have done the throw the rock past them technique. Stop walking. Shoot. Go back here. Get back here. $30. May come back for the hide and guts tomorrow. So it's getting a little bit hard to see. Dark plus foggy. Is Zoc warmer than the airfield? Yes. The zone of contamination does have much better weather overall than the airfield. The airfield's super cold and windy all the time, and it just has, like, constant glimmer fogs. Zone of contamination has, like, the poison and the mines and the toxic gas and stuff, so the weather itself is actually a welcome respite from forsaken airfield. At least as long as you're above ground and not in those mines, trying not to suffocate and stuff. Okay, we have all this stuff. We're gonna have... Give me a charcoal. Wonder if maybe there might be coal or something on the ground. It's been long enough since I was here. Yep. Oh, I need to refill my lantern. Quite low. Ten sticks. Probably do with just sticks. Grab more sticks tomorrow. That's confusing. Around there is a little bumpy or something. Meal prep day. Kind of. More or less. My refrigerator is everywhere. So I can do a lot of meal prep. What-a-do. Not bad. I thought it would be hard to find enough food here, but 2 deer is, should be good enough, I hope. So I guess I'm at 3. Yeah, we have 3 rock caches. You can have a max of 5. I guess I might put one here. There's not really wildlife here, except aside from a couple rabbits and the wolves. They don't really ever go here to, like, sleep or live. The concentrator, I just have tons of storage. Don't really need it there. Oh, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The other 2. Anywhere is fine. 20 minutes. Oof, that sounded painful. We're looking for a few sticks. Put that back. Put that back. Alright, that's my last stick. Like, literally, I used my last one. I usually don't do that. I know. We're just going to be hanging out here for a few days waiting for an Aurora. So we can always just go find one. This is not going to finish, but the water will. It didn't drop. Okay. That's a gut. Not tonight, seems like. Oh, hang on. Wait just a minute. We have a stick. Too late. Oh, at least I have one. I almost never do that. I try to reserve at least one stick for starting a new fire. I guess it's late. We didn't have an Aurora, and I'm tired, so I guess I'll go to sleep. Got some funny sounds out there from the wind. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cold. I guess let's get this burdock. Let's do that. Small amount of time. There's this. You can't even tell really because the map's not very detailed. There's a wolf down there. There's like a whole little area down there. Might have some cattails. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep. Oh, it's just one, and then rose hip. We can get those saplings too. Didn't get those last time. I carried over... I was carrying, like, bear meat and, like, 40-something stones when we walked over here. So we'll be relatively lightweight. We'll have space within our budget to, space to carry stuff. Like the saplings and DuckTales? Who said DuckTales? I said cattails, not DuckTales. Don't be ridiculous. I guess over here hasn't really been mapped very well either. It warms up a little bit. Could do a lot of mapping while we are sitting around twiddling our thumbs. The melody is quite distinctive. Is twiddling your thumbs, is that like an extinct thing? Because now everybody has phones. Nobody twiddles their thumb, they doom scroll, right? Twiddling thumbs is extinct. Do, like, Zoomers even know what that means? Is that like a reference? Just like, what are you talking about? Twiddle, what is that? Twiddling your thumbs. I'm scrolling my Tic Tac or whatever. Okay, boomer. Stop making you feel old. Guess we can finish this little bit of food. I guess I'm not in a rush to do that though. I would normally put this in the container, but for now I'll just put them here because we'll probably use it. Probably make more stuff. We still have a hide and 2 guts to pick up from the deer carcass over here. Oh, plus the saplings, right. There might be some birch around the corner, too. Are there any birch trees? I don't see any birch trees. But, that's 5 maple saplings. That's pretty good. That's like half of a thermos with stickers on it. Wow. Oh, this is the wrong rock. This bozo's over here. But down. Plus sticks. Jackpot. Cool. I think I heard ptarmigans one of the times I walked past there, past that little unfinished house. Zoop, 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 zoop. 16 coal, that's nice. I guess next time we come here, at some point in the future, if I ever do, I guess some coal will have respawned. I can always leave coal in the box. What's in the box? So I guess now, let's go back here and try to map. Weather permitting, before the sun goes down. It's a bit windy. Try to get up here as high as possible. Okay, that did almost nothing. Cool. That's always nice. Tree stump. Look like an animal. I think it's a tree stump. Okay, 19 Number 2. Will we have an Aurora tonight? You can also do this during a glimmer fog. I haven't been having glimmer fogs. Okay, I was up here for the last one. Right there. Here's a good spot. More or less. Get a few in here. Okay, not much. Still have a smudge. Might be the top of one of these things that I can't get up to. It might be that. Is tonight the night? Ooh, it is. I'm not sure which one we need. Should be pretty easy to figure out. We gotta wait for the Aurora to reach full strength. There's no electric... I don't know if there's any electric lights over there. Probably not. But we just have to wait till this thing starts beeping, I guess. Why do I need an Aurora? We're doing the Buried Echoes tail, and all of these tails use this tracker thing. First thing we need with the Buried Echoes tail is we need to locate any signs of life. Spoiler alert, there aren't any. There's just a skull over there, but I know what we need to do because I've done it before, but we have to use this thing. Which makes delightful little beep boops. I will do this inside the cave. I seem to remember using the scanner in the mine, too, to find something. I don't remember exactly what. We'll just have to wait till we're on that part. Once we're done with these outside ones, we'll be in the mines again. There's still some stuff to look through that I haven't even been to. I have not been into this entrance to the mine. And there's a couple floors in the elevator that we have to explore. Those are the main ones of things I just haven't... halls I haven't walked through. How long have I been playing in total? For this character? We're on day 549. My total, at least what Steam says, is I'm about at 2,000 hours. Playtime total. This character, I'm not sure. I don't think that's listed in the stats. That'd be a nice little stat. Real, like, actual hour. Ooh, hiccups. Ugh, my hiccup. I got some hiccups. Actual hours played for the character. Ugh. Alright, we got some beeps. We got some beeps. We got some boops. Not yet. Need to find a container to dump these things in. Ended up finding a good amount of food over here. Some cattails, like 3 or 4 rabbits, 2 deer, one of which had antlers. I think I was carrying 30. Yeah, we found 8 more. I was carrying 30. Whoop. I think it's the skull, right? Lockbox. Page from a journal. 18 June 91. This mine is a graveyard, maybe my own too. If I'm not careful, the wolves here are unwell. All this pollution in the ground, awful. Whatever happens, it goes beyond any of the stories Poppy told me about Langston Corp. In the bad old days of uranium extraction. I don't even know how to say it. There's a deeper darkness, some other mystery buried in those tunnels. I couldn't access the lowest levels without suffocating, but there seems to be a clear path to try down there. I just need some way to manage the toxic vapors seeping out of the ground. There's also the bizarre area locked away inside the entrance off the upper tracks behind the derelict concentrator facility. And there's that downed helicopter in the hills above the... I get your footsteps. Did I get everything? Okay, we gotta read that note back in the cave. We're getting snucked up on. Or maybe it's just the creaking of something, but... Let's go back to the cave. I'll read it there. Usually there's no wolves right there. But... You gotta listen to your spidey sense. Okay. What else did I pick up? A couple books. I sort of just clicked things rapidly because I thought a wolf was approaching. Is that it? Notes. I'm at 53 out of 25. That's pretty good. Okay, and there's that downed helicopter in the hills above the old water extraction ponds I need to check out. Might be some tools to scavenge there, or in the concentrator and head frame building. For now, a moment to rest. Okay, so this is where we have to go next, is the helicopter. That's the, this is the hint. I mean, I guess these are all hints. You know, investigate these things. But the next one we need to do is the helicopter. So, there. 53 out of 25. That's cool. I'm still one transmitter shy, which makes me think there must be a transmitter in Sundered Pass. One, two, three, 4, 5. It says undiscovered. It has to be, right? I'm still missing 6 Polaroids, 2 of which are Sundered Pass. I have the 2 Polaroids for Zone of Contamination, and I have the 2 Polaroids for Forsaken Airfield. So I'm missing 4 Polaroids from the old zones. I have all the mementos. If there's only 28, there might be more. I haven't started the cairns, or really the buffer memories. Survey locations. This list, I think, is like the notes. It's not accurate. I guess you can go by zone. I've done a good amount. This won't be that hard to fill in the blanks. Bleak Inlet is done. Oh, that's good. I remember there was one of the ones in Bleak Inlet was a real pain in the neck to find. And it's kind of where the cougar is now, but I guess I got it when I mapped that hatch, probably. This list does not include the far territory. Rock piles, I got a lot of those to do. Sundered Pass, undiscovered. Zoc. Food and water. Guts. Boop boop. Unless they're cured, I might take them with us. Alright, I guess it's time to go to sleep. We did what we needed to come here to do. It's done. I have a lot of food left over. That's good. Might, well, let's sleep and then look at the map. Sleep. I don't know if there's too much left here that I need to map. If anything. I woke up rested. That's good. Always nice. Dun, 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 dun. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, let's check this. There. Use the handheld shortwave to track down this. We got a check mark to search for signs of life. Hooray. Use the handheld shortwave to track down the crashed helicopter mentioned in the journal entry. Okay, so this is not even ambiguous. It just tells you, do that one next. I remembered doing that one next, but I guess it just tells you. That's nice. Doesn't need to be that ambiguous. Search the crash site for information and tools. And okay, so that is it's up here, just north of this frozen pond. It's like up here. This could be mapped out a little bit better, but I think it's good enough for now. I'm not worried about it. This section here is not mapped. I'm not worried about that either. We'll take... There's a pry bar there? Has that been sitting there the whole time? Or did I leave that there? Maybe I dropped stuff and I didn't pick it up because it was hard to see. That's probably what happened. I don't think I have hides and guts in the concentrator, so if any of these are cured, I'll take them. Is it just the one? I think there was just the one rabbit hide here. Okay, let's put the firewood in the rock pile. We're going to take all that. Put a couple of these in here. If we ever come back, there might be a few coal in there, and I always carry some on me. So, don't need to leave that much. This never finished, but that's totally fine. Who cares? Take the saplings. And I'll take one of the deer hides, I guess. One of the rabbit hides. How much do I weigh now? 48? Maybe 2 rabbit hides. It only weighs 0.10. Okay. I think we go back to the concentrator and then figure out how I'm going to approach that, because there are wolves between here and there and potentially out on this lake. It's much closer than this cave. We were out here for a few days, so we were like riding the line of cabin fever. But that should be totally solved now. I think we'll just go back to the idle camp and then walk straight back. And then sort through our stuff. I wonder if I think I want to take this food, though. It's a little bit too much to just leave up here, right? I'll leave 8 and change. Oof. Well, we're gonna stick this stuff in Trav as soon as I get over this bridge. And I guess over this construction site. Probably what I want to do is clear out the wolves in between the concentrator and that pond. And then we might just hang out in the area each evening until we get one, I guess, something like that. Look for a place for a fire. -19. I think I heard ptarmigans, but I haven't actually seen any. We have enough stuff anyway. Let's move on. Good enough. Wonder if I can make it down this hill with the sled going this way. Guess we'll find out. It's a little steep. Serpentine. Gonna have to use the contours to go down at an acceptable rate. Otherwise we would have got stuck. A lot of sticks. Am I low on... we did just use a lot of firewood to make food at the concert. I wonder if I want those sticks. Might backtrack for those. So we can sit here for a little bit. I want to pick off some wolves anyway. Bitch back. Grab that too. I didn't grab much water, but I think there's probably still toilet water in here. Okay. thought I rearranged these. Maybe it was the other one. Or did they just revert to where they were before? Sometimes they, some of the items don't save properly when you try to move things around. Or this happens, you can't move them at all. Okay, a little bit. Nothing. Okay, about a liter total. And this one, there's cloth here too. Okay, I don't need to carry these books back. I'll just leave those. Oh, I was looking. That's right. I was looking for a container for the cattail heads. There you go. What else do I have? Stuff I'll put in here. This weighs, I don't know why I do this. It weighs almost nothing. Sapling. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, that's what's there. Right. See 2 wolves out there. I don't know if I ever searched that trolley thing. Well, there was more stuff out there to do, but now it's that. I did the cleanup thing, but there's still junk on the ground. This thing... I can't move it. What about you? You can move that one. Cannot move that one. I could destroy them, I guess, but it's a source of... maybe it's not a source of metal. Just junk. There's a shelf I can put back on the wall. Might be sleeping here. Go check the other one, I guess. Plus some rose hips. Oh, looks like I slept in this one last time. Hey there. A lot of curtains. Aha. This bed has a 5C warmth bonus. Oh. Think that blanket makes a difference? This one is 5C. I don't think it does. Nope. Totally cosmetic. Okay, there's another almost 2 liters in that one. Just in case we get pinned down here too long. I'll take that. Thank you. I wasn't gonna take literally all the cloth, but what am I supposed to do? Shuffle cards or destroy everything. I think I'll destroy everything. And it's over. think I maybe got all the cloth. Do I want to take the clocks too? Maybe I just take everything. Not the mirrors. If the mirrors were actually functional, that might be cool. But it'd probably look weird with the art style of this game. That's where that radio is here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna... We're gonna dump all this into Travis tomorrow. I don't need to really be too finicky about it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Think I can walk up this one? Whoa. Can I get on? The branches are transparent. Can I get on top of this sign? Or this gate thing? No. Okay, don't try to do that, because you will fall. Huh, I wonder what's through that fence. Kind of looks like he's limping. Come on down, Wolf. You're the next contestant. Contestant. Hello? Wolf? Wolf? There you are. I'll probably walk by that one and not worry about that one. He's far enough away. Tw 26. That's going to be a lot of stuff. 44 sticks. Travis. Help, Travis. Oh, if I'm gonna be doing this, do I just like walk straight through the goop? Maybe I go around the left side. I might need to kill that one then. I'm gonna do that. Usually I don't go that route, but I guess if I'm gonna be using Travis, might need to. I guess all this stuff I'm about to walk through is already mapped because of the Vista location. Even though I haven't actually walked through there yet. Huh. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Awoo. Awoo, doggy. I think this wolf needs to get shot. Total whiff. I have you now. Okay. Maybe not. I'm not. Oh, okay, I'm not doing that. I could have shot him there. Let's go warm up. I could have shot him and I could have missed. Most likely would have missed. Alright, let's go. I got places to be. Maybe he won't notice me. Don't shoot the cute little puppy. As soon as I see a cute little puppy, I'll be sure not to shoot one. I think this zone has grown on me. I still don't think you would really... Once you finish the Buried Echoes, there's not a great reason to come here, because there's not a ton of wildlife. I mean, maybe you want all the cloth and coal and stuff. Maybe you would come here for that. To, like, harvest things or whatever. There's an achievement for staying underground for 30 days. Maybe you come here for that, but that's just an objective. It's not so bad. You kind of ignore all the toxic stuff and the suffocating clouds and all that stuff. Poisonous wolves? Not bad. Not bad. And the glitching sound engine? No big deal. We have a few wolves to deal with. Sound, and I may have to restart the game. What the heck's going on? It's not gonna quite get close enough for that one. Bit low on rocks. Oh, did I stop in the yellow stuff? Uh-ohs. Walk. Didn't even realize. Oh, man. I missed. There's another one? How many wolves does this place have? Ark, ark, bark, bark. Yeah, I have to kill this one too. Yeah, he's gonna die. Are you climbing up this thing? You are. Surprise! Arrow in your forehead. Okay, now where is Travis? Travis, where have you been? Can't go anywhere with you. Okay, coast should be clear, I think. That killed, like 6 or something. That is ridiculous. The sound engine is struggling. Can't actually carry everything in one go. Here, give me all this stuff. And give me all that cloth. Donation. Travis is at 38. I think we'll fix him up as soon as I find a cured deer hide. I just made these things like 2 days ago, or more than 2 days, but less than a week. Less than a week ago. You know what temperature it is in this room? Even it seems like it's toasty, but that's because I have all this crap on. It's actually -6 Celsius in here. Freezing. Literally freezing. Even the bowl looks moldy. I don't think did the bowl look like that when it was brand new? Did the bowl get moldy? Is this an edible bowl? Why is the bowl moldy looking? Ruined stalker pie. Growing that much mold, growing in -6 Celsius. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Click. Okay, what else we got? We have a burdock. Any burdocks around these parts? Some metal. Might have put that in the locker. Yeah, there's a lot of it. How many stones do I have now? 3. If we happen to get an Aurora, we might try to go out to the helicopter, but I'm gonna have to like play it by ear to the extreme in case there's any wolves. We'll be using some sneaky techniques. I wonder. I might want to bring the pry bar. Actually, there might be stuff that requires a pry bar to open that I haven't opened yet. Should probably hang on to that, and the hatchet too, in case I run into an extra more saplings and stuff. Are there wires in here? No. Wires. %. From what? Oh, the pillows, I guess. I ripped up the pillows. Yeah, it was kind of a little bit low on sticks there because we used almost all the ones I had stockpiled to make that initial bit of food. Okay, I don't see anything else. My socks are at 49. They can wait a little bit. My boots. We can repair the boots. I just need a hide. I need to repair Travis too. I'm assuming, without looking at the notes and stuff, that there's a bunch of hides at that cave over here. I don't really have hides here because there's not animals over here. Okay. Marks have been checked. Checks have been marked. Any fishing in this zone? There is not. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure. Maybe this pond back here? I have not tried. But there's no fishing huts. You would have to do tip-ups exposed to the wind, which is not a fun idea. But even if we don't go all the way over there tonight, I do want to start clearing out wolves. So with the bit of daylight we have left, how much coal did I keep? 10? I guess that's enough. And I also have not mapped back there at all either. Okay. This thing, or the ups and downs, reduces carry weight. Max stamina. Alright, I'll take one of these, just in case. The wolves have no meat. How's the bow doing? 56. I guess I have saplings now. If I can get some guts. Temperature, ooh, temperature is very nice. Okay, so these guys have been mapped. There's a, I don't remember exactly where it is, but there's like a path. There's a fallen tree. And you can like walk up on, you can get up on top of a little bit of that up there. Oh, you know what? If I go here, I don't know if I'll be able to get back down. On the other side. I'm just thinking about the mapping. Like, do I want to wait till I go up there? Because going up there might do a lot of mapping down here because it's so high up. I could have got down there. Oh yeah, there's a little shed thing. I guess if we can find a little cozy wind-protected spot, we can just make a fire and hang out and wait. See if we get an Aurora. Just kind of do that each night. Unless we... It would have to be a good spot, though, to not have to worry about blizzards and stuff. I was thinking about harvesting this deer here to get for the hide, actually. hear the wolf. I don't see the wolf. We definitely need to kill the wolves. If there's gonna be an Aurora, we don't want any wolves. Up there. A couple of them. All right. Three. I'm not stinky, am I? I don't think so. Perfect. That's a good way to kill them. Have them run away from you. Oh, he was there. Were you on your way here? Hey, come here. Oops. No, come here. Hey. Stupid. Where are you going? Are you stupid? Art thou stupid? Damn it! Alright, whatever's... Oops, hello. Alright, one left. We'll get there in the end somehow. Where's my other... There it is. Getting real cold out. A little bit cold out. There you are. Okay. I do believe the coast is a bit clear now. There's the helicopter. We probably want to, but if we're going to post up, I was thinking about getting those rose hips. Let's get warm first before I worry about that kind of thing. They're not going anywhere. Go check out this shed, see if there's a fire barrel. We can, if there is, we can just hang out because it will not get blown out by a blizzard. Old corral. Fire barrel, bro? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, I guess we'll do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna break the whetstone. Nice. Clack, clack. All right. It's probably too dark now, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Larone. Welcome, raiders. This is not gonna work, is it? It worked. Welcome, raiders. I guess let's just leave those cattails for now. I'm guessing from the emotes you were playing the long dark. We're in the zone of contamination. I'm waiting on an Aurora. I just killed all the wolves. Now we're chilling by a fire, kind of. We're working on buried echoes. I gotta wait for an Aurora to use my handheld shortwave to track down the crashed helicopter, which is right over there. This thing is gonna make me... Okay, it's not gonna make me sleepy. That's the other one. Just less carry capacity, which I guess is... You know what, maybe I'll take a little nap, actually. So if we do have to move around, I have some energy. I don't think I want to sleep here either. Although I guess, well, we might. I'm doing all right. Chilling, so to speak. Bzz, 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 bzz. Well, I guess there's still time, but it's looking like we are not getting an Aurora. I'll probably just leave the firewood here, try again tomorrow. Burdened. Your pack feels heavier because of something you ate. Only 35 minutes, though. Alright, anyway, we have 30 minutes on that. Just try to go snag the rose hips anyway. Any extra sticks? I didn't harvest anything from the wolves, so hopefully they stayed dead for a little bit, long enough to get this done. There's the other one right there. Still have 30 minutes. I guess it's still possible we get one, but it's unlikely. Sky looks a little green. I don't think that means anything. Well, I'll wait a little bit longer, but then I guess I'll start walking back with the torch. Bzzz. All right. I can always turn around, I guess. probably more torches than I need. Oh, sky's getting clear. I think is it too late for it to happen? I can always turn around. Seems a bit late for an Aurora to start. Oh yeah, I need to refill my lantern. I keep forgetting to do that. Whetstone, whetstone, whetstone. I do not see a fresh whetstone here. Okay, I guess I'm out till we go somewhere else. Sounds windy. You saw a whetstone on the middle shelf on the far right. There was one there that it's already ruined, if that's one you're talking about. These two are ruined. That's the one you talk about. This is one I just put down, but the one next to it is ruined. That one broken? Nope. Doesn't want to go there. I guess that works. Almost can't reach these. I placed them up here. I wonder, that one at the top, can I move that still? I'm gonna have to build a ladder or something. I want to move those. Rose hips. I still have pots sitting and my pans sitting out there because my cooking got interrupted, but it's not sunny right now. .79. Guess we can repair these. I have a lot of cloth. This is weird. They keep giving you the... I don't know if it's so you, like, don't run out of containers, but you just get a new one. When you cook fish, it'll just generate a new one. I keep ending up with these 0.00 containers. It didn't disappear either when I dropped it. whatever. Well, I guess we're just gonna head back over there. Hope the wolves should stay dead for a couple days. Let's hope. So I don't have to shoot them every night. I could map this side, I guess. Still have 9 charcoals. Down to 42. Don't really have much to do until I get go to retrieve some cured hides. This thing is getting low, Mr. Travois, 56%. I have a cured rabbit hide. Gloves don't really need it yet. Nice weather. I guess there's that, there's a ravaged deer carcass. I could try to harvest that over by the pond. Otherwise, what else would I be doing here? Just breaking boxes or something? So maybe we'll just head out there now. I have a little bit of food left from one of these things. I guess I'll just take another one. Yeah. There's already water. My bow is at 51%. That snow looks a little yellow right there. Is there not a door? I just killed every wolf in the area, I swear. Like, yesterday. Literally yesterday. Alright, that's about as good of a temperature as I will ever have here. Alright. I guess we can go loot the helicopter. Don't need an Aurora for that. Oh, maybe I want to map up here as well. Yeah, before the sun goes down. Let's do that. More rose hips. Nice. Okay. I think last time I did this, I made a fire back up in one of these things. Maybe not here. I seem to remember having an outdoor fire, but I didn't use the fire barrel. Bling, blang, bling, blong. Where helicopter? There, helicopter. Gotta be careful how you get out of this one. There's ones there. I can't switch seats dynamically or anything. I'm not sure how to get those. Oh, what temp? It's warm in here. Ah, we can hang out here until it gets cold enough that I get cold. Then we can make a fire. Patink, 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 patong. Ugh, ugh. All right. And we can also get. Oh, do I get extra? I get an extra 6 for my bedroll. Ah, this is quite cozy. Not bad. I did leave the food down there. But I'm not super hungry, so that can wait. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Pastime, no warmth bonus, but if you click the sleeping bag, you can pass time in your sleeping bag. Warmth bonus. Okay, I guess I'm just shuffling. Just gonna do some shuffling here. That feels like as soon as I click the actual pastime, the temperature changes. Is that adding the sleeping bag? Like it says -3 and 3. Is it just the sum? Is it just 3? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. You don't actually get the warmth bonus until you start passing time. I guess. Possibly another day. No Aurora. Well, now that I've figured out the helicopter hack, I will... Ooh, hello. I was gonna say, I'll do this in future nights, although if it was a blizzard out right now, it would probably be too cold. I might sleep in the helicopter, actually. Because I did hear a wolf. I left that food down there. We'll just pick it up on the way out of here. I'll eat some cattails instead. Aha! There it is. Found it. Foreman's key. Canisters. Wow. 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 But wait, there's more. Okay, found foreman's key at helicopter. Helicopter. Sweet. Oh, hang on. Stand by.
If this reaches you, it means they made it out, and to the mainland. What a mess, old friend. I sent them your way after we managed to get a chopper flight-worthy. By now, they shared my old call sign with you, from the Alaska days. I hope that, and this note from my logbook, convinces you. Do you recognize the book? Do you remember it?
No.
It's gone bad over here, and strange beyond anything. But it's on me now.
It's on you.
There are others still missing down below.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, and keep an eye on the horizon. You never know. Vertasky.
Vertasky. Check. Mark. Yawns. Alright, let's get back in the heckin' chopper. Hopefully it stays warm enough. I think it will be. Well, hopefully anyway. Alright, so we got a check mark. We tracked down the crashed helicopter. We got more information. Search the concentrator and head frame. This is the next objective. Search the concentrator and head frame facility for clues or tools to help locate Rudiger's experiment. We just got that key, so we know a few places to go use that, I think, that I have in my notes listed down. We also have a respirator, obviously. All right, let's see if we can warm up.
Did I say I hate being cold?
You, lady.
I really do.
Shoosh, lady. Shoosh. Oh. All right. Why is she talking all of a sudden? All right. A little cold. A little bit cold. Not quite viable. Now I'm cold. All right. I guess we gotta go. We gotta go. Where's the freaking door, dude? There it is. Well, we still have that. Ah! Okay, that could have been worse. I guess we'll make a fire. Or I won't. I will or I won't. Will I? Or won't I? Maybe I won't. We got cold like right at the end of that nap. I rested enough that I can at least run. So I think what I'll do is snag this stuff. And this stuff. And that. Now I'm super stinky. That's a good thing to be during the Aurora. If we run into a wolf. Whatever. You know? All we need to do is get to one of these, the little barns or whatever. We can sleep in those without walking farther. Ow! Okay, glad that still works. I don't know where that other one is. Wow, wow. No, I fell. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, where's the one, the first one, right here. I swear, I just killed every single wolf in the area, and there was already 2 more. I killed like 6 or 7 in one day. And then the next day, there's already more. Find the spawner. Good advice. I'll look for that. Alright, well I killed 2 more. Surely that's all of them, right? There can't possibly be more. Some raw food. Bit rare. Okay, this one will give me improved sleep. Plus it counteracts cabin fever, which actually is a really great thing to have for this place. I just happen to have been doing stuff outside for a while. I guess we'll finish this thing too. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. That thing had 5 marine flares in it. Dang. That's crazy. It's like there's a region right next to me where I'm gonna need those, like, because there's gonna be 10 million timber wolves. That's a sign. I woke up rested, but not healed. I guess I already have a decent amount. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be in the mine now. I guess there's no... They don't weigh that much. We can just carry all of them. That's fine. Still have not found a hammer here. Oh yeah, we found a hat. Wow. Okay. Okay. So we got the foreman's key. Where is that? Mementos? I'm at 29 now. Foreman's key. It's an old key. So from my previous notes, we just got that here. Let me put a space here, because this is for the trader stuff. The foreman's key. There's an office in the third building over, the one with the elevator shaft. And there's a foreman's key, the door that requires the foreman's key. It says, requires foreman's key when you click on it. In the mine office. That's the one at the bottom of the elevator shaft. So both of those in the elevator shaft vertical space. So I guess that's the first thing we'll check. But first, we've been live just about 4 hours. Just about 4 hours. So, it's time for stamina stretch break. That's right. I'm gonna go stamina stretch and have a snack. And when I come back, we'll go check out those foreman's offices. I'll be right back. Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. What? No, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal. So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here. So why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger. So I bet if we get... Okay, come on. Oh, no. Ah, gosh. Okay, go around it. Go around it. Go around. Go around. Just go this way. Oh. Oh. Cover yourself up. Oh, my God. I picked up a torch somewhere. Oh. Oh. How am I still alive? What have I been doing? Hey. Hey! Cut that out! Oh my God. Dude. Um. Oh. Hi, Demon Wolf. There's the main... Oh, no! Oh, my God! Uh-huh. Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Mindcrack is a great town. I love the different foods. Popsick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now.
guys. Hello, 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 guys.
Four, three, two, one, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly! Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay. Now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in, our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Ah, whatever. It's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time.
Let me show you. You guys want to see a tool used for separating bricks. Are you ready? Ready for this amazing custom-built tool they included in this set? Custom-built tool for separating bricks. Ready?
Yeah, I don't duel with brigands, peasant. Look at the pin cushion. Here we go, and... Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long. That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe with, look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go, and let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh!
All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little, here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. cargo of +3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits. Just very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just ×4. And I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it. And it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursions.
Okay, hello. Hello. So, buried echoes. Search the concentrator and head frame facility. 0 out of 2. So there's 2 different ones, I guess. We got the foreman's key just now from the helicopter. We need that for those 2 guys. I guess we'll go do that and come back. It's best to climb the elevator thingies with the daylight so you can see the floors. I guess if I'm gonna drop stuff on the ground and whatnot, I should do that outside the elevator shaft. We definitely don't want to eat any food that reduces our carry capacity if I'm going to take food with me. I think we're just going to go there and come right back. But we'll bring like one of these, I guess. This one makes you tired, which also affects my carry capacity. That's no good. Okay, I'll bring a piece of bear meat. And I have cattails, and I've got pemmican, which increases carry capacity. So, and I just intend to go there and come back. Yeah. Okay, let's go do it. Plus, one of these doors, you need a pry bar to open. Oh, delightful. And I keep forgetting to carry one on me, so I think I still need to pry one of these doors open. The one over here. Would I ever do space age recursion? I don't think I'd ever do recursion again, because I already did it. It would be nice to find some lantern fuel. That'd be lovely. Okay, it's this one. One of 2. Does the door need a pry bar each time? Not sure. Chemical boots. Another pair. Bolt cutters. There we go. Painkillers. We've got a little clipboard. Some bling, blingity blang. Okay, that was easy.
If I can drop any of this gear.
It was our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I almost bought it, but then again, I've never been too practical. At least not enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end, we were able to restart our work on the machine. We also rebolted the track connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Better access if we need to move in more generators. This thing needs all the juice we can find. Did I mention I need to get the hell out of here?
Find a way to the tracks connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. Okay. That's not hard. Just walk up some stairs, pretty much. Oh, I didn't open these. What? Huh? All right. Somebody reused an asset and hoped no one would notice that it opens, but in the wrong way, I guess. Think about what you're trying to do to me. Beep, beep. More cloth. Okay, before we run out of daylight anyway, we have to go down that. So, put a few things on the ground, because we're just gonna, I think we're just going down and then come on back up. And I think it was the bottom, right? From the notes. I think it said the bottom. Very bottom. There's a few other floors to explore. We'll come back to that. Just want to open the door and see what we get. Okay, one of these is locked. Is it this one? Soda, cloth, broom. Oh, is this not? Okay, I keep hitting Y. You can't edit this space. So I can't take the broom with me. Oh, that's very sad. Nothing but the notes and some soda. And I guess cloth and whatever. All this stuff you can break down. Okay. Confirm. Back.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, check marks. Search the deepest corners of the Langston mine. Find a way to the tracks connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. That's not the deepest corners. You got to go up the concentrator, right? I have searched a lot of the mine, probably most of it. The bits we haven't done are, like, we're on floor, I guess this is floor 3. We haven't done floor 2 and 1 of the elevator shaft. Oh, it looks like I left myself food. Man, I'm so considerate and such a swell guy. Past tense me. Wow. What a guy. No. 1 is enough. That's all you get. Present tense me. Kind of stingy. Past tense me, super generous. I see the numbers from here. I guess that would be 2, and then 1, and then we need ground floor. I think that's 1. I think that's 1. Or negative 1. Or was it 1? This is, here we go. Ground floor. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Think. Think about taking this sign. Yeah, looks like you just have to force it open once. I guess we can walk up there now. Because I'm pretty sure that gate was locked at the top, but maybe the bolt cutters open that too. I don't remember exactly. Or I'm missing a second key that I don't have yet. Exit. Some kind of explosion warning. Or I'm not sure what that's supposed to be warning of. That's something bad. This doesn't work. Think about this piece of crap thing. Don't work. What about this one? Probably the same thing because they're the same. They don't work. You were drilling a hole to run a wire for a new appliance and intersected an existing wire. Uh-ohs. Uh-oh. That does not sound ideal. Suboptimal. Soda. Boop, boop. Okay. That's mostly full. Alright. Let's go wander up there and see. That's what it says do next. Find a way to the tracks connecting the concentrator to the ridge above. You just walk to the top of here. That basically is all you have to do. There's on the other side, there was a door that's locked. I don't know if I can open it yet, but I guess we'll go see what it says. Now that we're at this point, and I've done this other stuff. How much do I weigh? Not much. Okay. Where's the, are they a quest item? Didn't I pick up the bolt cutters? I was wondering, like, am I gonna have to carry the bolt cutters? Like, what if I need them in Sundered Pass, and I have to come all the way back here for that? But I guess they're not in my inventory, so they must end up... Are they a memento? Ah. Okay, so it's just magic bolt cutters that weigh nothing and don't actually exist. Bolt cutters for your mind and your heart, but not for your backpack. That's not it. I knew that. We must go up again. There's another exit sign up here I haven't taken. Okay. To mine. Requires mine gate key. I don't have it. Alright, we have an update. I got there, but now it says search the rest of the mine for a way into the locked zone. Okay, good. So we had to come up here for progress for it to click over to the next thing, so. Check mark. think I see why I didn't take that exit sign. Can't reach it. Nope. Take the shortcut back, right? We... Careful. Easy does it. Wow. No, it's fine. Okay, so there's 3. We'll wait for the tomorrow for the daytime and stuff. Not that we need it in most of the mine anyway. But there's we went down to the very bottom, floor 3. There's also floor 2 and floor 1 in that elevator shaft. There's also over here. There's another entrance into the mine, which I haven't been in yet. So. We got those 3 options. I don't have a ton of fuel. There's another lantern there. That might be an option. Should just use that one up till it's out of fuel. Path to mine entrance. Not anymore. Oh, is this one not going to work? Cool. What about this one? Caution, entering mine area. Authorized personnel only. Also, doesn't work. Okay, what else? Did I find stuff? I just walked... I guess not. We just walked up there and came right back down. Okay, this will be done in a day. How many guts? I was thinking maybe I should harvest some of the guts from those wolves we killed. Because I don't have that many over here. I have 1 cured. I guess Travis will get the next one. And then my boot's the one after that. Still a full repair, though. Could wait. Could do the boots first. Okay. Floor 2 and floor 1. Oh, yeah, the lantern. How full is the lantern? 0.08. Oh, maybe I already did that. It's mostly empty. If I'm not using a lantern... We'll need to use torches. There is that fire barrel on floor 3 that I could, like, hop down there, I guess, and... Or if we just find a fire barrel and I'm getting low on lantern fuel, we may have to put a couple pieces of coal, pull a bunch of torches out. Do. Gamey venison. Alright, if I go to sleep now, we're gonna wake up in the dark, but there's not much else to do. Pass time for an hour or 2 first. I woke up rested. Every single day. Man, feels good. I guess a good time to eat this is when you're about to go to sleep. You're already tired anyway. Or if you need... Like, maybe if you're not tired enough to sleep 10 hours, you eat this, and it makes you more tired. And improves your rest. Haven't eaten any of them yet. Okay, I don't suspect we'll be underground for super long, but I'm gonna take food anyway. That's probably enough. I have lots of filters. We can drop clothing in at the top of the mine shaft again. So I'll actually be pretty lightweight. Pick up coal or whatever. No big deals. No bigs deal. Travis is just kind of dead weight. Maybe I'll leave Travis in the locker. Hope he doesn't break. He should decay kind of slowly. As long as I don't leave him in there for a month or something. By accident. I don't need my arrows either. Put the can in there. What else? Don't need this. You know what? Let's put this stuff on the ground. Hatchet. There's like a very tiny... What if I find an underground sapling? No, but I might want to chop up something for firewood. It's pretty unlikely. I could drop it, that's true. I thought about it, but then a couple times I left my hatchet behind. I kind of regretted it. Oh, I'm thirsty now. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's a new day. Ninja, vanish. Okay. I guess we'll just, I'll go down to the next one, I guess. One at a time. Look how fast I climb. Crazy. Reclaimed wood. Reclaimed wood. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Oh, I could have left the insulation behind too. What I don't have is a lot of sticks for marking toxic area. Kind of forgot about that. Zone of contamination. Alright, here we go. Think. This is floor 1. I'm going to leave that there, because otherwise, I think that's good signage to have. Even though it would be nice to put it in my little living area. If it would even let me put it on the wall. Elevator, also good signs. Oh, I can't take it anyway. This area is not... Can't do the thing. Alright, we have a junction. Aha. Well, I haven't been here. Nope. Bandage. Chips. Could get some extra cloth there if I want it. Okay, come back to that in a second. Can't take the lamp, that's unfortunate. Or the calendar. Okay, so this is floor 1, go straight. Mine lockbox key. Elevator, floor 1, go straight. Box in office, or let's call it, what would you call this, a room? I don't know. Because there's things that are specifically called, like, the office, that I don't want to confuse myself later with. Box in room needs... What was it called? Mine key? Mine office key? Mine lockbox key. Needs... Where's my note? Elevator needs mine... Lockbox key. Elevator floor 1, go straight. Because there's like a little Y split. Okay, so we gotta come back to get that. Alright. Danger, danger, danger. Okay. Looks like I'm putting this thing on as soon as I find it. Oh, wait. No, that was healed because I put the mask on, not because I was in a safe area. Okay. What? Uh-huh. A lot of splits. Still going down. Barrel. Did it fix momentarily? Gotta watch the little progress, but I'm also trying to not forget which direction I'm going in. Mine lockbox key. How about that? Okay. That was more straightforward than I thought it would be. I would like to save as many of these filters as possible for the mine in Blackrock, which I still never finished. So I don't want to just waste them for no reason. So this, unless I missed... Oh, I didn't go that way. Let's go here. Unless I missed something, that was all dead ends. Let's check this way. Also suffocation. Danger, danger, danger. Okay. Shoop. Did it stop going down? Don't have that many rocks. I guess I can put a stick or two or something. Hey, elusive. What's up? What? How's it going? Oh, okay. All right, so there is there's a door right over there. Whoops. This one, restricted area, and it just goes bank when you try to open it, and so either this is a you have to open it from the other side situation. I have the bolt cutters now, it's not that. Or potentially you need an Aurora to open it, although it doesn't look like a powered door. So maybe it's a open it from the other side, shortcut out of the maze kind of situation thing. Okay. But let's go back the way we came and open up that lockbox. Oh, I guess I didn't make a note. I can do that once we get back to the office thing. So that connects there. You walk up that thing and you end up back in the you end up in the middle building, I think, or one of the buildings. That's a dead end. See if we can get through here without using any more filters. I think I probably can. Look at how long I can sprint without all that heavy clothing on. It's crazy. Yeah, we're here. Boom. Easy game. If there was an Aurora, these would be lit up. That would be nice. Elevator. Come on. Money! Perfect. Love it. More money. Gold nugget. Okay, that's just flavor. That's called flavor. Some special sauce. Dollar bill. Okay, progress. Found mine lockbox key, lockbox key, elevator, floor 1, right turn, left turn. We're never going back there, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so did I need mine lockbox key somewhere else? This is why, and it seems like, why even make a note? You already did it, it's over, but maybe there's another one somewhere. Locked door, bottom of coal chute, starting from concentrator. Yeah, that's one we just went to look at just a second ago. It was flooded. Foreman's key for room in mine. We did these two. We still need the mine key for the top of the concentrator and this room that's locked, which is probably just the shortcut to leave, like a Skyrim dungeon. Okay, I do have some food and some water, because I'm getting tired, which reduces my carry capacity. This is floor 1. Let's go check out floor 2. Still a good amount of daytime, so I can see where the doors are. This is really annoying to try to do at night when you can't see where the floors are. To mine. You seem to recall something down on floor 3. At the bottom of floor 3 are all those offices, and the foreman's key opened one of those. We just did that prior to Doing floor 1. There was another office that had a different key. That's where we found all the flare gun shells at. Alright, now we're in. Hello? Floor 2. Floor 2. We have another Y split. Oh, it's not even a Y split. It's like a W split or something. 3-way. Okay, I'll just go left first, I guess. Elevator, and then another split. That's confusing. Okay, it's a dead end. Yes! 3 liters. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is not poisonous or toxic or whatever, but let's just close it off because there's nothing else down there. Simplify in case I walk by again. If there's any of this stuff loops around or whatever. The coal is nice. I guess you could a stem and a pry bar and a safe and some filters. That's all nice. Very nice. Not only am I an expert at cracking safes, I'm going to do it in the dark. That's right. It's mostly about listening anyway, you know? $53. $4. Ah, it was right there. 53.45 or something like that. Yeah. 53.45. Awesome. More money. I love money. Money's the best. Kind of cozy down here. All right. Anyway, that's a check mark, right? So, since those are both dead ends, we can move those rocks forward a bit. I only have so many rocks. I'm not gonna leave. I guess I might leave one of the reclaimed woods or something if I run out of sticks and rocks, but I'm not gonna relieve the coal. Okay, so both of those are dead ends, and we looted them, so it's done. This branch done. Okay, next. Another split. Okay, one at a time. Oh. Well. Danger. Every time I see that, I can't read the word danger without thinking about it. Australian accents. Just one of those things. Remember there's like, hey, Pinnacle Beaches. 0%. There's like a... I think it must be this floor, because we ain't got there yet, unless it's through one of those doors that's locked. That's a funny looking shelf. There's a, there's like a circular room with a bunch of control panels and stuff on it. I thought it was down here. I guess we'll see. Alright, so this is a dead end, and that says... That's boarded up, right? So... We don't need to worry about either of these, so we can move these too. This is all done. Now we just have one direction left. That's the end. Yeah, it might be I might be thinking about the end. I remember a lot of the stuff about this tale, but not the order it happens in. Okay. So, we did everything over there. Another split. Or is it just big? No, it's this. This is the room I'm thinking of, right here. This thing. Yeah. I was right. There's a folder. I guess I can leave my lantern on. I think the game gets paused anyway when we read these things.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. That's not one of those. It's just a doodad. Okay. Fire barrel. Doot, 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 doot. Is that concrete or water? Concrete, I guess. Oh, do we have to fall down through there or something? I wonder. Did I leave anything? I left my clothing up at the top. I wonder if we have to go down that. Think I'm supposed to go down the scoopy thing? Huh. That would be a way into another area without a key. If I just am on, like dropping down through the ceiling. Feels scary, man. It does seem kind of scary. But if it was the kind of thing that would get you killed, they wouldn't have left it this open. I hope that's the case. Because it is kind of like... If this kills me, I'm never playing this game again. It's dead to me. there a hole in the wall, or is it... See that right there? Has anybody played this before? Can you confirm or deny? I have done it before, I just don't remember. Am I supposed to walk down there or not? Before I risk my 550-day character? You're supposed to jump. Are you saying that from a point of actually knowing, or are you just saying that? You're just trying to... Okay, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for that. I do see a piece of coal. Okay. The coal is the sign that you're supposed to go down here. This is obviously intentional. What is this? Where are we now? Oh, I think I know where we are. This is the... Is this where the flare gun shells were? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're down on floor 3 now. I think that was the last branch of floor 2. The shells were up there in a room. I want to go back to the elevator. Oh, I just keep picking up more and more coal. I guess we're gonna end up taking a lot of this coal to Sundered Pass eventually. Oh, this might be, I don't want to go out. I want to go back to the elevator. I don't want to go out the bottom of the pit. But I guess we have to go one way or the other. I think it's this way. That's looking... When you can see the air in the air, like, that usually that means, yeah, toxic gas right here. Blip, bloop. See how handy that is? Little rocks. So handy. I think that was the last branch. So I think we did everything now. We still have not found a way into that other area. So the only other thing I can think of is we have to go over here. I guess I don't need these stones anymore. We're just retracing our steps back to the elevator. Okay, so there's the elevator. We'll need to sleep and eat. The one with the bed is... I forget. I think it's up there. You just use my bedroll. Right, this one. Right? Yep. Search the rest of the mine for a way into the locked zone. So I think I did every branch on that floor too. And we ended up at the end in the circular thing where we dropped down into floor 3. So it's possible I've missed something in the mine somewhere. But the one thing we definitely have not done is go through here. So I guess we'll just do that next. Ugh. I weigh 55. I have 55 coal. That's real nice. I also have dollar bill, and I have cha-ching gold nugget. What else did I get? Anything? A little bit of clothing, a little bit of this and that. Gloves, hat. I guess if I equip those, I will be very incrementally lighter. There, I have a hat now. You can always can also eat pemmican to go back up. Because it increases my carry capacity. I woke up rested. Again. Guess we'll finish that off. Yeah, I'm too heavy. Even with pemmican, it's too much. I guess we could still have pemmican. Let's walk over to the mine shaft. The elevator. We're in the mine shaft. The elevator shaft. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, no. I forgot about it. There's a lot of coal here. We're just gonna have to... If I want this coal, we're gonna have to do another trip, I guess. $51. Doot. Oh, we can drop these rocks. And this torch. Okay, so if I eat pemmican, then we just drop, like, sticks and coal and stuff. Oh, plus the water. I didn't eat the whole thing quite, but almost. So I still need to drop that. And then a little bit more coal, I guess. Oh, I have to switch to my crampons, which also makes a difference. There's an achievement to stay in there. Yeah, you need to strategize some shenanigans if you're going to do that, because you've got to deal with cabin fever, which means you can't sleep. Did not drink water. Floor 1, almost to the top. Oh, I dropped the water. That's fine. Okay, one more. So you can tell you're getting to the next floor when, like, your little cursor does something different. But you still have to, like, find the ledge to get out. There it is. Okay. Okay. Success. Oh, I think actually I have one for there. There you go. Thing is mostly full. Okay, should probably just sleep and sort through stuff tomorrow. I'm not exactly tired enough to sleep through the whole night, but close enough. Just need some water. Stuff. Okay. What this do? What? Probably need to reorganize this now that I have way more clothing. The water you drank said it was potable, but it looks like it's lying. Oh. Well, if it says it's potable, it's potable. Water's not gonna lie. Doesn't look potable. It's potable. Boiled. I'm pretty low on water there. Clunk. Clunk. Why do you recognize Dog's name? Another life, another time. I guess that's the first book. Oh, here's more of my stuff. I also left stuff in here. Yeah, some arrows, Mr. Travis. I think I left all my stones down there too. Can probably leave a few of these here. Yeah, I guess in here. We're gonna end up going through the mine again, but I could probably drop down to like 6. That's still a lot. Okay, that's good. I guess that's good. Oh, we can drop these. And some of my pain pills, I guess. Shelf is getting crowded. Oh, there's acorns here. But there's also acorns here. Where were they? There. Okay. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. 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 Oh boy. Okay, like a glove. There's definitely not room for all this stuff here. Oh, I can put a potato back there. Maybe there is room. Okay. Check. I guess I'm gonna keep the pry bar on me, even though we're gonna go kill a bear, probably. We're gonna end up back in the mine eventually. Okay. Okay. You'd wager this is not a tidying simulator. You would be wrong. You would lose that wager. Very much so a tidying simulator. If there's daylight, I need to make water. I still have those pots and pans over on those fires that got knocked out. It's not sunny. Keep waiting for it to be sunny. All right, I'm taking these. Rink. Oh, the deer hide cured. All right. Good. Rabbits cured. I guess I'll repair Travis. I bet that cave has deer hides in it. It has to. Also has saplings. If there's a birch sapling there, I'll probably bring it over here and make arrows. This is a bit out of date. Some of these notes. We will be coming back here, so I guess we don't need to make water right away. Just when we get back, we'll need to. Still a full repair. Okay, I guess I'll repair my boots. Sewing kit's getting low. But even if I don't have any more here, I still have my fishing tackles. I can always use those. Okay. That one needs like 3 more days or 4 more days. And this rest, whatever, just leave it there. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, we've explored like pretty much everything underground except for this entrance over here. So we gotta go, we'll go check up on this cave. I'm assuming, I just checked, right? It said food and water. Food and water. Not sure how much. So maybe I'll take a couple of these or something. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. 16 matches left. That's still plenty. Okay, next time we go through the mine, though, I won't be able to drop my clothing because we won't be coming back out this way. As soon as you go in this door, you sort of have to drop down. So you can't go back out that way. Like the camera got messed up again. Can you find poutine? There is no poutine. Nor is there a Tim Hortons. Yeah, so we still have this making water. There's some venison stew that didn't get finished. Raw meat, broth. Oh, there's my salt. I guess I'll grab that in case I run into ptarmigans. I can make broth. What? Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the bit where it feels like I'm floating. Because the... Dip. Okay. The, there's like a invisible wall or something there, which screws me up every time. No poison. The notes said I left boots here. I think that's inaccurate. I think those got moved. Yeah, I took everything out of here. Just nothing left. Unless there's another trailer. I don't think there's another trailer in this area that I can think of that I would have called trailer for the notes. Now it's sunny. Too late. I have not been up there yet. Does the thing show up? It's the wrong hemisphere for that. I wouldn't say it's going for gritty realism. There are no alien creatures amongst us, at least that's not as far as I'm aware. Bloom, 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 bloom. What do we got? 8 plus tree. Still have another 2.5 hours of pain. 1 deer hide. Oh, a whole bunch of birch. Okay. Probably take most of that back to the airfield. I still have 15 arrows. That's plenty for this place. I think the repair for the bedroll is only 30%. Have to repair it all the time. The rest is good. It's fine. Okay, so right now we're at this cave down here. That miner's footpath thing is right there. But since we're here, it's probably a good idea to look for the bear, some deer, stuff like that. A bunch of coal there. Some food. Some water. Good amount of water. A few cattails. That's cooked. 988. 988. Oh, these are not quite full size, but almost full size. Oh, it got super. Is it a blizzard? Just foggy? What's going on? Glimmer fog. The sound engine is completely given up. Oh, there's more coal. I guess I'm gonna wait until my pain goes away. I might restart the game. The sound engine was having trouble a little while ago. I'm not going to go look for the bear in the glimmer fog, that's for sure. Zonk. And I got nothing to maintenance because we just repaired stuff. So I guess, what do I do? Just pass time. Just gonna pass the time. There goes the pain got healed. All right. The sound engine is still messed up though, so I guess I'll restart the game. My character's hand is in the wrong place too. It's not supposed to be all up in the screen like that. Oh, you know what? I have to sleep for that to happen. I can't save the game without sleeping because we're out in the cave. Okay, so let's just it's gonna be glimmer fog for a few hours, then it's gonna be dark, so whatever. We'll just pass the time. Is there no penalty for ingesting things openly labeled as rancid? There usually is. When you first start, you can get food poisoning. And you can also get parasites from eating wolf or bear or cougar meat. But once you level up your cooking skill to level 5, you get this really powerful buff. Never get parasites or food poisoning. So you can as long as it's cooked, you can always eat it. The more you know. Did this just respawn? Thought I picked crap up. More stuff on the ground. I hear like mist. There's like a tiny little waterfall right there, but nothing sounds right. I kind of want to... There's a little bit of daylight left. And the temperature's good. Ooh, I hear clippity clops. Was that me clip it on the... Was that me making noise on the snow? Thought I just heard a deer. Maybe it was me. No, there's a deer right there. I did not imagine it. Come back. Wait. Don't run. Am I carrying a lot? I'm not. I'm just tired. Walking slow. I think I see rose hips. Nice. Boom, 1 hour, easy game. More rose hips. I think we might have a visitor. More rose hips. Yeah, just leave the meat right here for now. Okay. There was a deer hide here. I guess I used it. Okay. Pretty good. Little meat infusion. Well, well. Close enough. Zip, zip, zap. Okay. Let me sleep an hour to save it again. Then I'll restart the game. Getting a little buggy. Something woke me up, but it's still safe, so it's fine. Clunk. Quit. Quit. Biddly bing bong bing. How much do you think they paid for that little jingle? A few thousand? Maybe for the jingle and the little animated icon thing. Together. Tree fitty. Alright, so I killed a deer just now, right over here. It should sound a little bit better now. All the ambiance should be better balanced. We got water. We got some food. There's a bear hide. Basically one of each. We got some birch bark, or birch saplings. Let's check the pile of rocks. Sunny, I could cook this stuff up right now. Feathers. We'd like to kill that bear before we do much else. Do I have sticks? There's no sticks, is there? There's a bunch of coal. Yeah, we should try to find some sticks. Dude, it was just sunny. Another glimmer fog. Are you serious? Right now. With that. The real Zisteau got replaced years ago. That's why no more face cam. That's when the scrolls took him. If I had been replaced well, first off, that'd be awesome because scrolls are super powerful shapeshifters. If I was a scroll, that'd be sweet. Secondly, if I was a scroll, I'd be able to impersonate myself flawlessly, and so I would obviously be using face cam. I think there's some holes in your theories. Okay, the bear sleeps over there. Gotta be careful. Things still sound weird. Is it because there's... like, I'm not hearing the... Okay, there it is. The glimmer fog sound effect stuff. Have to listen for Mr. Big and Lumpy. His cave is right up there. Oop. There's like a yellow spotlight on me. Weird. Run away. I guess I can walk the other way a short distance, see if I find some sticks. Don't want to go too far. It's not only is there this weird stuff going on, but it's quite cold and windy. Let's break a couple of these, I guess. It's meant to be like an EMP thing. Yeah, it's It's like a variant on the Aurora. There's electromagnetic stuff going on. Electrical items are powered during this, so lights will turn on and stuff. I'm not sure what happens with the animals. I don't know if they're going crazy or not. But it also gives you insomnia, which sucks. Just kind of have to deal with it. They're not mutated. What, the animals? They're not mutated, but the predators go a bit crazy. They're very aggressive. They don't have 7 eyeballs or anything like that. Alright, I got some sticks. We got like 30 sticks or something. Just pass some time. Wait for this to end. Okay, it did not end. Probably going to end right as the sun goes down, so I can accomplish nothing. Yep. Exactly. There he is. Okay, he's here. Shouldn't there be a button here? Didn't I already restarted my game? I just clicked to go into this menu. Didn't do anything. But that did. Make any sounds here. That one didn't have one. Yeah, now it did. Now. Hmm. $35 bears. What are you sniffing the grass? Come on. There's no flowers. Come over here. Time is it? Sun's getting real low, big guy. Why don't you walk? Well, I guess you're already walking over this way. He's pretty slow. Wait, no, come back. Goodbye. Well, he's over there somewhere now. Got an arrow sticking out of his eyeball. Feels like -7. Wah. He's dead. I guess he didn't go that far. Is it wrong to be rooting for the bear? No, you can if you want. Knock yourself out, I guess. I'm sure he appreciates that. It was him or me. Alright? He was coming right for us. No options. Rutrow. Okay. Oh, I guess I didn't need that much. Oh well. Oh well. Lovely night. You wonder what bear tallow tastes like? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Probably funky because they eat all kinds of weird stuff. Maybe it also depends on the time of year you kill it because they eat a lot of berries, but also a lot of fish. Depends on where the bear is, I guess. I don't know. It might vary a lot. Their diets aren't nearly as simple as like a cow just eats grass and that's it. So I know what beef tallow tastes like. Although I guess domesticated cows eat a lot of grain, but still. Pretty simple diet. Bears, who knows? All kinds of random crap they're eating. Sometimes humans. Delicious. Tasty, tasty human. Alright, so everything stinky is in the sled. But there might be some wolves off to the right. But we're not stinky, so hopefully we're... clap. So I've got a lot of food here now at this end of the area. I would like to take some of it back to the mine. But we're going to go through that. We're going to go through the mine. And I'm not sure exactly where we're going to pop out. Probably maybe the elevator again, but it could be the bottom of the mine. Just depends on where we end up, I guess. I don't remember the layout that specifically. I definitely can't use Travis, and I'm already going to be carrying a decent amount of stuff. We can't leave clothing behind as well either, because we're not going to be coming back to where we enter. So I guess it's just going to stay over here for now, most of it. Oh, that's not where I want to go. There we are. Clunk. Alright, I'll just put all the raw food right here. A lot of guts here. Bzz, 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 bzz. Another glimmer fog. Oh. Glimmer fog gets old so fast. Sound. I wonder if is it the glimmer fog screwing up the sound engine? Things still sound weird. I don't have a sprain. It sounds like I have a sprain. Like I got a sprain, I never lost it. But I restarted the game. It must be the glimmer fog effect. In Forsaken Airfield, it's so windy. Like the wind is super loud while you have the glimmer fog. Maybe that's why I don't notice it being weird in Forsaken Airfield. Seems very strange here. Since there's a glimmer fog, so I was thinking there's a few options. We need to go into this mine and go that way, whatever. Wherever that ends up. There is like a branched across, and you can like, there's a little path up on top of this mountain, which I haven't done yet. I was thinking, oh, we could do that, and I could map while I'm up there, get rid of some of these smudges. But if it's just another glimmer fog, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Take a couple of those. I already have rabbit hides at the other one. Don't need that. We repaired both my deer items. My pants are... that's fine. Yeah, we don't need to really think about repairing things. I might take some of the guts over there, because there's not that many guts. But we don't really need that many anyway, because most of the hides are here anyway. Like the bear hides are all here. I might want to make a bow. Yeah, that's what we want the guts for. There's a lot of coal, which we'll just leave here as well. When we go do Sundered Pass eventually, we'll probably want to scoop up all this coal. That'll be useful. Guess I'm going to leave the row sips. When we go back to the Forsaken Airfield, I might just go straight there instead of here first, but whatever, we'll decide that later. That stuff can stay. I don't want to carry a bunch of water. Saplings are still there. I didn't really, like, take anything. I took a few things, but I didn't deplete anything. It still's got food and water, a bunch of guts. It's got hides and saplings. Yeah, same thing. I weigh 52. We're probably going to pick up stuff in the mine, I would assume, depending on where we pop out. I guess we'll grab these, take these with us. Just leave all that. All right. We killed the bear. That's kind of the important thing. Get a bunch of extra food. So now, need to go here. It's kind of hard to see. I think it's here. Unless it's not. No, that's not it. Looking for the miner. Yeah, this is it. The miner's footpath. Danger, danger, danger. Okay, Langston Mine, zone of contamination. This is the one mine entrance I haven't walked down. If this doesn't do the trick, we might have to walk around with this thing in the mine. Because I do not remember what exactly I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Or I know what to do, I just don't know. I know what the objective is, I just don't know exactly how to go about it. I don't remember specifically. Search the rest of the mine for a way into the locked zone. Oh, I know what this is. We got the bolt cutters. That's what it's talking about. Okay, bolt cutters. Did I make a note about where that is? That's what it wants, the bolt cutters. I didn't leave a note about how to get to that place. Okay, I don't remember how to get to that particular area. If we happen to run into it, then I know what to do. But that's what it's wanting us to do. Use the bolt cutters. Gloves. Wow. So yeah, this right here is not necessarily that. Maybe it'll lead us to where that is. I don't remember. You can. Oh, you can go. I thought this was one way. I thought you couldn't go back up. You can. All right. My memory was that that was one way. We got some lights. I have some stones. Firewood, maple syrup. Delightful. 0%. Maple syrup doesn't really go bad. Or if it does, it takes a really long time. So 0% probably still fine. I don't know why it doesn't go bad, but it doesn't. It's like honey. It's like bee vomit, but it's like bee vomit or tree vomit. Both of them last forever. Not sure why. Have to ask a biologist or whatever. Someone who studies such weird phenomenon. That's a dead end, though. Okay, we came from there. Ugh. Oh, is there a bit here where I have to use a hatchet to get through? What'd that say? 200-foot level. I have not been here before, though, so I don't know if there's a drop down. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe I'm thinking of this. This is some Archstone number 5 stuff right here. If you know what that means. This is like 5.2. 5.2 is what this is. Reminds me of. $300-foot level. Spray paint. Yeah, somebody was playing some Dark Souls when they designed this area. Oh, I think this might be the... This is where we need to be. With the bolt cutters, there was a little down spot back there. Or is this just something else? So you can keep that. Insomnia risk healed. That just keeps going. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack. There's like a down place to go. I seem to remember trying to climb up this before and not being able to get all the way up. Because there's a floor there. That looks like a ramp, but it's the supports. Can you climb that? It looks like there's floors. Scaffolding. There's a plank there and a floor. What about this right here? No. What about this one? Yes. $400-foot level. Hey, 83% fire striker. That's nice. Okay. Pick. Oh, which way did it come from? This way, I think. $500-foot level. We're going deeper. Okay, I think this is the way I want to go, but I passed stuff back there. There was another direction to go that I stopped and turned around. Let's back it. Come on back. Come on back. Kind of looks like I should be able to climb it. I don't see any containers or anything up there, though, so... I tried last time I did this, and I could never really get up there. Okay. So, what's here? Little dead-end room, hopefully. So I know that I can turn around. This is why you carry the pry bar. And it's empty. Can opener. Canned corn. Tomato soup. Archery book. Firewood. Dead human. With an arrowhead and a feather. Okay, this is a dead end. Good. When I saw that ledge, I was like, oh, obviously that is the direction we need to go. Some level designer was like, ooh, I get to make a ledge. Nothing back here. Okay. That is all of that. I'm walking slower here, but we are inside. We're gonna end up if we get to the place where the bolt the chains are, we have to use the bolt cutters on. We're gonna pick up even more stuff. Can always eat some pemmican or something. I'm carrying some unimportant stuff like firewood. Can always drop that. Drink water, eat food. I wonder, did we get any signals? No. Okay. Here we go. Make sure the auto walk is not engaged. Another scary ledge. Or bridge. Not even a ledge. Ooh. Spookular. I do not like. I think I was doing torches the first time and I tried throwing torches down there. I think there might be water or something. I don't remember. It's pretty deep though. Whatever is down there. .4 water. It's not a lot. I guess it'll do though. Okay, keep on trucking. All of this is... I had not been in any of this before. This is all separate from where we were before. Oh, I remember these things. This is like Wheel of Pain from Conan the Barbarian. It's really just a supporting the ceiling, but that's what it looks like. Whatever they called that thing. The tree was the Tree of Pain. I don't know, whatever the wheel. The slaves pushed around in a circle. Okay, lots of coal. Crunch. I picked up lantern fuel. Yeah, okay, we have tons of lantern fuel. We don't need torches. And I didn't manage to get into any of this, so we're either gonna open that like two-way door that I thought you have to be on the other side to open, or we're gonna drop down or something. Because I haven't been in any of this. We'll have to I guess. Oh, here, yeah, the hatchet thing, right? Planks. 20 minutes. It was this. Chop it. In the dark. Chop it in the dark. Chop it in the dark. That looks like some spoopular, goopy air right there. Keep out. Okay, I guess I think I've been here then. We're about to hit the... right there. Maybe I haven't been here. Have I been here? I guess, no, I think I did. And I would have seen this and then turned around. Because I don't think you can chop this going this way. But maybe you can. Maybe I have been here. I weigh 56. I could definitely drop some of this stuff. I think what we'll do, if I eat this, it's going to make me sleepy, which means I carry less, which makes me slower. So I'm going to eat pemmican. And then have some water. That'll help, because we got to walk through the toxic stuff now. Danger. Danger. This way out. Okay. There's coal. That's probably just respawn. There's a container. Let's see if I open this. Probably, right? Yep. Okay. Here's where it stops right there. Okay, so I'm carrying so much, we just need to find our way out. We'll have to look for the bolt cutter place later. I don't want to end up... Is this going to end up... I want to go back to the elevator. I think this might take me to the bottom of the pit. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I cannot recall. Okay, we got any signs? What's the sign say? Oh, it says toxic stuff right there. Or this means it's a dead end. It's not toxic, so it must mean dead end. Well, we just explored floor 1 and floor 2, so I guess if I want to get back to the bit where we need the bolt cutters, it's somewhere down on floor 3. So once we get out of here and, like, reset my inventory, we can come back and do that, and I can, like, I can drop clothing when we go next time. Elevator, okay. That'll do. About to be some toxic gas, and I can't move fast. Elevator. Coal. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Okay, I'm putting my mask on. I think this is it. I want to keep the coal, but we can drop the other firewood. It's either behind there or it's right up here. Man, that's a lot of coal. Damn. The bit with the gate, I gotta cut the bolt, the chain. Elevator. Okay, it's back here. So much coal. It's behind this fence, I guess. There's a break in it. Back here, I guess. Right here. Is this not it? This is it, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's not it. No. Shoot. Put that on. The timer hits 0, I die. By the way, you just die instantly. I thought this was it. Maybe it's not. All this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. We'll just walk to the elevator. We'll worry about this later when I can walk faster. This is using up way too many filters doing it this way. Let us not lose our 550 plus day character. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe that's not it, I guess. Sort of reminded me of it. Here's the edge right there. Alright, if we're gonna go to the elevator, I'll drop this stuff by the elevator. Ooh! That timer got a little bit low, because I fumbled the menu a little bit. Got down to 7. Okay, here we are. The elevator. So I have to get down to 48. I guess I need to sleep too. Another 10? Man, I picked up a lot of stuff. I guess we need to sleep a few hours. Let's go do that. I guess I'm about to sleep. This makes me more tired. I'm out of water. We're not going to sleep that long, though. All right. Yeah, let's eat one of these, I guess. Mmm. Improved rest. There was a, I think, was there a bottle of water around the corner? 57. I'm carrying a lot of, I picked up a lot of coal. Like 30 or something like that. Just drink water when I get up to the top, I guess. Yeah, there's water. There is water, but my health is full, so we don't really need to worry about that. So I can get up to 48. I'm carrying a lot of this random, like, food I found. A lot of coal. Pair of gloves. Lantern fuel. Extra random things like flare, spray paint. Oh yeah, and I also brought some odds and ends from that cave. 48, man. Hate leaving stuff behind, but I guess we're gonna have to do a few trips to recover this coal anyway. There's so much down here. I'll drop some more. Drop another 20-ish, 49. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop enough coal to get down there, so at least it's just like one thing that's here. Oh, and equip this. That changes things a little bit. I'm wearing all my clothes, which is changing things, making me heavier than I have been in previous trips down here. All right. We'll come back for you. I will not forget you. Stuff. It's down here. Lumps of coal. Oh, and it's nighttime. I gotta do this again. Alright, so we climb up until it says the name change of the building, basically. Also, your little pixel will appear there, the reticule, when you get close to a ledge. But you still have to, like, feel around for it. Okay, now I'm on the ledge, I guess. Okay. Success. Well, you know what? There's not much water in this part. There's like one bottle. I think we need to make some water. Just that. Well, found some more stuff. Carried this thing all the way over to that cave. Brought it all the way back. Another book. Where did I put that? Here it is. Probably do this in the morning when there's daylight. Is this one bigger? Just looks like that. Okay, I don't need food. I picked up water. I guess I'll try to sleep until there's daylight. Yeah, we just explored floor 1 and 2. I know floor 3 connects. We entered through here, and we did all kinds of stuff, and we ended up back on floor 3. I guess that was floor 3. We hatcheted our way through the thing, and then ended up back at the base of the elevator. To get into this, we need a key we don't have yet. We have to do the bolt cutter thing, which I'm guessing it has to connect somewhere between floor 3. I know floor 3 connects down to the base of the mine. I don't remember exactly how to get to that. I just know I've been there before. So it must be somewhere accessible. Just have to remember, I guess, or just walk around until we find it. I'm going to pass time before I drink and sleep. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay. Used up a few of these. Walking slow. I'm down to 6. That's all I have. That should be more than enough. We just need to be walking around, not carrying a ton of crap, so I'm walking faster. We're almost done. We have to go through the bolt cutter area. And then we have to go up to the top. I think once we're through the bolt cutter area, we'll get a key to go up there, I think, something like that. I have a burdock. I think the burdocks are on this shelf somewhere. Where the heck are they? There it is. Oh, and I brought saplings too. Right. Full supply. I brought some. I brought some extra guts. We got some feathers. All kinds of stuff. Okay. And then fill up my lantern. Already did that. Clunk. Alright. Did I had extra arrows. I picked them back up, though. They were there. And I think, yeah, we can do that again. That was a good idea. Put some arrows in there. Okay, but before we go do all that, I do need to make water, because we're actually out now. I have plenty of firewood. Outside it sounds a bit stormy. Yep. Yep. If I knew, like, exactly where I was going, we could probably go do it and come back and be done. Unfortunately, I do not. So I guess we can pass time till the storm clears, and we can go outside, make some water. Put this in there. And you know what? I carry around this container of spray paint. It's half a kilo. I almost never use it. It's for like marking when there's big piles of meat on the ground. We're not going to need that in the mine, so we can drop that. We did end up needing the hatchet. Someone was like, you can leave the hatchet behind. I needed it to get through that boarded up section. We needed it, so I guess I'll hold on to it. Can drop the can. Must salt. I'll drop the extra clothing at the elevator shaft. Okay, game. Blizzard, you need to end so I can do stuff. Okay? Okay, thanks. Thank you. I'm thirsty. It's on my water. Hello? Blizzard, stop. Oh, it just stopped. Okay. 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 I guess I'll just grab all of it and a couple of these. Some of this. Okay. I think there's raw meat out there ready to go. This is also raw. How many other places have you got unfinished quests in? I don't yet have the trader maxed out. I don't know what's in. Maybe I just have to do one more trade, or I'm not sure exactly how long it takes. But there's an achievement for maxing trust with the trader, which I don't have yet. So I still haven't done that. However you do that, I don't know. And after we finish this Buried Echoes thing, there is there's another one of these in Sundered Pass called Last Horizon. You've had first blizzard. What about second blizzard? Oh, I can make more. Okay, but we need to start up these other ones. Still need the key code from BlackRock. That's true. That is true. Okay. Those will line up, then we can make more. There's like... I need a hammer to smash the acorns before I can make more of the stalker pies. I don't have much more to... You know, I'm not gonna start up that second one. Third one. Sizzle. What am I missing? Flour. No, my flour. Oh yeah, boiling hot water, delicious. I can make 2 more. I don't think we're gonna find a hammer. So maybe I should just go and cook this stuff up. Or at least some of it. That's half. This one is a little bit over half. This is 1. Okay, so we could save like 1.5 of each. That's half. That's 1. So then we'll cook up these 4 here. Hey, no. I need to... I need that fire. Excuse me. Well, at least I got some of it. Just not all of it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to bring the raw meat in here. I was almost done with the deer meat. And then I could use the pots to make water, to make a lot of water. Didn't quite get there. Alright, I've got pretty much 50% fatigue. I wonder how much this makes you lose. Okay, not a crazy amount. 10% or so. Improved rest. Just eat another one, I guess. Man, that's a delicious stew. Damn, that's good. 40 calories of stew left. Now I'm tired. Sort of. Want to wake up when it's daylight, though. Slurp, slurp, slurp. All right. 558. These things reduce carry capacity. I'm going to go down the rope with no clothes on, or a lot of my clothes off. Maybe I'll eat some of that. I'm down to one normal piece of meat, and I just have a bunch of this stuff. I don't want to be tired, so I don't want to eat that. So I guess we'll eat stalker pie. It's pretty lightweight, 0.3. Then it's got another 1,000 calories. Okay. Or I could just carry cattails. If I can find where I need to be. Hopefully we don't have to be down there for too long. I'll bring an extra bottle of water just in case. I already dropped... Oh, I have these extra sticks. We can definitely get rid of that. And some of the coal. Okay. We can leave the flare gun. For sure. I already dropped arrows. Okay. And my lantern is full. Okay. I don't know where those crows are. Can't see them. Ledge. Okay, so we don't need the goats or the wrap. One of each, basically. I can leave that. We want to wear the crampons, as long as we're still warm. Feels like 3. We just climb to the bottom. Or, you know, slide. I guess there's a possibility it's a little bit too cold here. This is what I was wearing before, except I kept the improvised insulation thing. And it's warmer down here, right? Okay. All right, we take these off. Okay, I need to find the area with the snip, the locked gate. I have this amount of filter things. I'm super lightweight though, so hopefully we can not use them at all. But I should, let's keep my inventory on this screen so I can get right to that if I need to. Lantern is full. There's still like a mountain of coal right here, but More about that later. We have two options, this one and this one. We came from this side most recently. So I think we'll try this one. I'm just gonna have to basically re-explore everything till we find it. Okay. Toxic. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay, cool. That's a relief. I was kind of worried I'd be stuck down here for hours looking for the right place. This is it. Oh, that's such a relief. I was kind of done with the mine. I'm like, I've been underground long enough. Let's get this over with. Now I'm gonna be down here how long looking for this crap? Phew. That is a load off. It's right there, by the way. I know I passed it. I'm just because some coal has respawned, so I was just looking for some extra coal. All right, that's good enough. Snip, snip. So these are in my inventory forever. I wonder if they'll be used again. They weren't for the Sundered Pass crap. Although you're supposed to be able to, you can do these in any order now. So I guess probably they're not used then for the Sundered Pass one. Mine gate key, there it is. Wait, is it just this? I thought there was more. Don't we have to go up there? No, that's where we just came from. I guess the place I'm thinking of, I thought was here, but it's up there. Okay, that's all I get? Just that, huh? Okay. Back, I guess we can carry coal up the thingy. I remember there being more there, but I guess I'm thinking about the other one. Well, check marks. Check marks all around. Okay, check the foreman's reports for details on where to use the mine gate key. Surely it's the thing up, but it's the thing up here, right? Okay, so I found mine gate key after bolt cutters cut chain thing. 3rd floor. Mine key for top of concentrator. Oh. Is that not the one I'm... I guess we can go check. Unless it's the one at the bottom of the coal chute thing. It's one of the two. I guess maybe it just wants me to read through the notes again. Wait, what was I supposed to read? Check the foreman's reports. Foreman's reports. That one, I guess. This one. I don't think either of those had said anything. If I just walk up there, I think we'll figure out if it's the right key or not. Taking all of that. Pick this up. 44. I have to put this on. I guess we'll leave it a little bit there for future me. Leaves 2 bottles of water for future me. Yeah. Okay. Slowing down. Getting tired. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You are almost there, friend. Chum. There you go. Good job. Oof. All right. Well. Plunk. Progress. So there's I think it's the one up at the top that we need. I guess that's the gate. There's also the one at the bottom of this tunnel right here. There's another locked thing there, but it's not labeled. It doesn't say you need this or that. So I'll check the top one first. If that doesn't work, then we'll just figure it out from there, I guess. It's a lot of coal. Yeah, I need a locker that's just coal. Alright, this is odds and ends, resources. This is firewood, and I guess books for now. Although, I think probably one of these other ones probably has books. Yeah, this one. Okay, you gotta move down. You've been evicted from here. I'll put it in this with these guys. These don't weigh hardly anything. Okay. So I guess that's firewood. We'll put sticks in there. I don't have many sticks right now. Maybe I just need 2 lockers for all the coal. It's a lot of coal. How much can you hold? 99, not 100. That is a lot of coal. Wow. Okay. Okay. Did I bring anything else? There was like a corpse in a backpack. I picked up coal, which I just dropped. Just that. Okay, but now I'm tired. I want to do it in the daylight, obviously. We can always sleep in the mine. I should just bring food and water and sleep in the thing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, it's what I'll do. This stuff will make me sleepy if I eat it, so I'll wait till I'm super sleepy and then I'll eat it. I'm not that hungry. Elegant, 70%, or ruined. Extra vitamins and minerals in that one. It might be it might just be the wrong one, and then if it thing doesn't open, then we just won't go in that one. We'll come back down here. But I think it's this one. Oh, I'm wearing all my clothes. So we're going to go in that door. I don't know if we're going to come out that door. Crap. Because I want to be lightweight to walk faster through the stuff. So turn around. I could just leave it here, but I'd have to come back for it one way or the other. Because we're not going to be climbing down the elevator shaft this time. We might come out that way. I'm not sure where we're going to come out. So I will leave all my clothes down here, which I suppose I could have just done that every time. Leave it down here with the rest of my crap. Is it glimmer fog? Or just fog? Just fog, I guess. Okay, is this the right key? Surely it is, right? Yes, nice. There we go. Rank. Langston Mine, again. What a coinky dink. Fire barrel, firewood. Okay, just don't go to sleep in the stinky gas. There's a gate. And then that. Or, you know, I don't know if it's stinky. It might be odorless. Who knows? All right. Canister, nice. Ah, security. Yo, an extra set of woodworking tools. Okay, wow, I have so many sets now. I have like, how many? 5? 6? Security chief's log. Conform.
Need to rest soon.
I can probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise, my mind wanders. To the sea. To small ships in deep water. My mother's voice.
I don't know if you've been paying attention, but if you're expecting a happy ending, I have bad news for you. I have some stones. I don't know if we're going to need them. I don't recall how extensive this part is. This should lead us to the end bit, where we get the rewards and whatnots. Okay, so I'm going to leave a stick. And the stick's going to tell me which direction I came from. I came from this direction. We'll start by going over here. Gonna need to sleep in a little bit anyway. This is a cozy spot for sleeping. Okay, dead end. Cool. I love dead ends. They're the best. Sweater hoodie. Alright. Cool. An extra set of woodworking tools. That is super cool. little bit short on resources here. Guess this'll do. You know what? I'm about to be tired. Let's sleep right here. Before we go running through that gas that's right there. Of course, it's completely safe for me to sleep here, right next to that gas that'll suffocate me 5 steps over there. No problem at all. Slurp, slurp. You faded into the long dark. Oh, maybe not. Pick up. Okay. Now I am ready. Let's get my inventory right on the right screen. Guess I need to put that mask on. Nah, da, 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 da. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You click on nothing, you get this long-ass animation that jerks your camera around. Oh, there's that. Shoot. Okay. There's also this right here. Oh, okay. This, I don't want to go down that. I think that's one way. I don't think I can go back up if I go down that way. But there was another little something right here. Oh, it's boarded up. Okay. Nothing. Cool.
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in. Just to talk, they said.
Why are my thumbs bloody?
None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine, no one seems settled. We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground, too. I've got to put a stop to this.
The plot has got like some gelatin and some potato starch and all kinds of stuff. It is getting super thick. It is thickening. The plot thickens. Okay. Forward. wonder if we're about to connect to where that little chute went down. Okay, we have a split in the road. I came from this direction. Oh. Lantern. Clunk. Suffocation. Did I place that? No. That looks like one of my markings. Go back this way. Oh, it's a dead end. I think I will need my mask. Okay. Back at here. Is it going down? It stopped. Okay, what about this way? Oh, dead end. Lantern is getting a bit low. I didn't bring extra fuel. Okay, so that's nothing. This is also not, or that's toxic gas, but this is a dead end. Okay, and I think this minecart will connect up with where I was before if I go left. Maybe not. Oh, another one of these. Oh. Okay, now I want to go back through and see if this was the way I had to go to get over here. Oh, there was also this. Or no, this was... That other way was a dead end, right? Yeah, it was a dead end. Okay, so does this, is this a caved in on this side? And I had to go around that way? Oh, it is. Okay, I only had to walk like 3 more steps to see that. Okay. Well, there's a dead end. I guess I'll pick up that stick. How many stones do I have? Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Yeah, I know if I cross it and it's not toxic gas, it means dead end. Okay, so now we go here. There is like a little junction, but I think one of them was a dead end. The one on the left. That. Okay. That's a dead end. Now we're back here. We go to the right because the to the left is also, that's the cave in. Running out of rocks, but I keep finding rocks. Almost there. Ooh, okay. More gas. Yeah, something like that. Okay. We're going deeper. Give me the rock. Need the stone. The stones are mine. Heal. Nice. I love not having to use the filters. Okay. More options. I kind of remember this now. Come on. Sklunk. Good thing I brought extra food. Still have water as well.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him. To get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down. To try and smash this thing. Or do something. Anything. I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea. She closed her eyes. It was not for a little while. Okay. Where? Shoot, I should have already... I'm already getting disoriented, because this is like a triangle, this junction right here. So easy to get confused down here. That's why she's dead, and I'm not. Because I'm dropping sticks, I'm dropping rocks. She doesn't know how to navigate. That looks... Oh. It's flooded, right? This is the way out. I think this is the way out. I don't know if it's gonna like lock me out though if I do that and I have to go all the way back around. I was gonna just go open the door. Like, oh, let's open the door. So now I can just, like, if I have to, I can leave and come back. But there's a possibility it's going to be like, oh, here's an animation of you walking through the thing, and we lock it behind you. Now you have to go all the way around again. Have fun. Haha. Okay, so if it's a big triangle junction thing, and that's the way we leave, we must have to go the other way. Third option. I think we might almost be done. Danger. Keep out. I am running low on fuel. I do have some torches and stuff I can use. Oh. Okay, this looks significant. I think we're gonna get like a guaranteed Aurora thingy here when we go in here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on because I think there's gonna be some stuff. See how long it takes Astrid to start complaining. More than a few seconds. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Whoa. Locked. Oh, do I have... Oh, you're kidding. Oh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, thank God. I don't have to wait for an Aurora. Holy cow. Ah! Oh, what happened? Someone there? You have survived.
In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases of time that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions of
My lantern burnt out. I was asleep for however long.
corners of the planet?
I'm out of fuel. That's annoying.
Dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared.
This feels like Fallout.
It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
Well. I can't customize this, so I can't take all these cool pictures and lamps and stuff. That's annoying. Would be cool to take some more of this stuff. Cardboard box. Security chief remains. Log. A book. Where's maybe I have to do the grab the remains in the log first. I guess we can do that. The security chief's remains, human bones, weathered by time and memory.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. All that water, on its way to the sea. Far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you. Just frost now. My breath.
Well. Investigate the room 2 out of 4. Do. On the table. Oh, here's another one. A faded piece of paper covered in handwriting. In every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. Did I already read this? This is what he was saying. This was the voiceover, right? Yeah, this is what dude was saying. Okay. 3 out of 4. Here it is. Found it. The foreman's tool belt. A high quality belt. Which tools in tool belt? That's what it is. Okay. 4 out of 4. Yes? No? Does that one not count? 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. A jug of lantern fuel would be lovely. A lot of books up there. I don't think I'm taking the books. They're too heavy. Alright, something else here to click on. Found it. Cabin fever risk.
We're just waiting now. I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where did it all go?
Check mark. Objective the next. Return to the surface. Lay the security chief's bones to rest near the waterfall. From her logbook Polaroid. They mean this waterfall down here. I think it's that one.
Man, I could use a drink.
A drink. This is I kind of wish I had the Polaroid camera. Take some cool photos here. We can't like come back later to take photos of this stuff. This is a one-time thing, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can come back to the room, actually. It just would need to be during an Aurora, I guess. I don't know if I can actually get back in here again once we leave. And my lantern's out of juice, so I guess I gotta use a torch to light... a match to light my torch. Unless there's enough lights to go without it. I didn't put anything down. Yeah, I can't see crap. Cannot see crap. It's gonna make me a little bit tired, that's all right. Just have some pemmican to offset it. You're glad he wrote down the coughs. It's very considerate of him. Was there like a door here? I forget. I should use a torch. What if there's a ledge or something I fall off? That would be dumb. I just hate using matches. Good. That's why I brought my lantern. Oh, I bet I could have seen that if I turned around. Damn, I had walked around the corner to see the thing. Oh well. Well, it's too late now. I only have the one torch. Was there a fire barrel right here? We should be close to the exit, though. Should be good enough. Let's see if this door is just open now, or if it's like gonna lock behind me. Machinery in operation. Open. Is it just open now? Ah. Ah! The heck? What was that sound? What's your problem? I'm stuck. No, I'm fine. Jeez, lady, calm down. This is not your first rodeo. Okay, we're pretty much done. Thank God. It is fun. I enjoy it, but it also gets a bit claustrophobic being underground so much, walking around slowly, tunnel after tunnel. I leave the mine. Did I tell her to be quiet? Nope. Boop. Okay. We do have a little bit of cabin fever risk for being in underground so much. But it was like all at once, so it's probably going to take like another day and a half or so to get actual cabin fever. Bzz. I don't know if there's sparks in any of these buildings. Oh wait, I don't... That's not the right direction. We have to go to a different floor and go the other way. Or I just go out the door, I guess. That works too. Clack. No. Oops, that's the wrong one. Lovely. I think I also have some stuff in here. Okay, I guess I can lose the torch. I don't want this to disappear. Let's use the other one. I don't know if I want that, but there's a chance I do, so... Although it might just go down to 0.00 like the little ones. They certainly are giving the hints with the mountains of marine flares, aren't they? Hey, maybe you're gonna want all these marine flares. This is interloper, and they gave me 15. I've found. That's a lot. That's a lot of flares for interloper. Like an absurd amount of flares. Damn, it looks bright outside. Holy cow. Okay. Boop boop. Boop boop. And I ended up with, having finished the mine. I have 160 something coal. That is a good amount of coal. We also got an extra set of woodworking tools. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to think about where I want to take those. I have 5 or 6 now. I'm not even sure. I can break these guys. $44 seems about right. I believe once we go lay her remains to rest by the waterfall, I think that's the end. We got the reward, which is this thing. I have to look this up to see exactly what it does, the percent it reduces and which tools. The last time I got this, I remember it. My thought was it's not worth it. It takes cured leather, which for me is very hard to come by. We have 7 of these filters left over. I think that's all of them. I guess I'll leave a couple here and we'll take the rest to Blackrock. Which means I guess I'll take them to the Forsaken Airfield for now. Oh, look at this. Minus. Dude. I knew I was saving these things for something. Just need to get hungry enough to eat them. Okay. I need a food that makes me hungry. That's what I need. Stuff my face with... Oh, you know, I'm going to let this go up a bit, and then I'll eat that tomorrow, or when I wake up, see how much it reduces it by. I woke up fully rested. 32% cabin fever risk. This is only half of the thing, approximately. It didn't do anything. Do I have to have full-blown cabin fever for that to do something? Maybe that's if you have actual cabin fever, not just risk. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay, so the net, I mean, who's going to wait to get actual cabin fever? This... Oh, well. Oh, well. It's still a good item. It's lightweight. It's a ton of calories. It gives you improved rest, max stamina. The max carry weight debuff isn't great. You've heard that it's bugged and not working. Maybe. Okay, so anyway, we're a little bit over 8 hours. We're like at 8.5 hours. I think we're going to end the stream there. That's a good stopping place. We're basically done. We just have to take the remains to this waterfall down here. And then we'll be done. With 2 out of 3, we'll have the Sundered Pass one to do still. I still haven't... There's like a little bit of stuff left to explore. There's like a ridge that goes up through here, a little path or something. I haven't done that. There's a path that goes up over this. I haven't done that. I would say besides that, I'm basically done with the zone for now. We can always come back to like try to make the map look super nice, but I think we're kind of done. Aside from those 2 little things, we need to carry stuff out of here. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Stupid amount of coal. I think we're gonna save the majority of the coal for Sundered Pass. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little save the game. And then I'll see you next time. I'm not sure what day the next stream will be. It will not be Wednesday. It may be Thursday again. Maybe Thursday again. And we are on, for reference, we're on day 560.